Yo, what's going on? It's me, your friendly neighborhood sidewalk hero, coming at you live with the cheesy intros, as per usual. Yeah, what's going on? It's Tuesday. It's Wednesday, right? Not Tuesday. I'm an idiot. Yesterday was Tuesday. Not Thursday, Wednesday. Yo, Ralph, what up, dude? Got the days of the week. It's not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. I was thinking Tuesday because I was thinking patch next Tuesday on the 18th. Monday, it's DD2 day. Shit. Already messing it up. It's Thursday for some. Lavish isn't here. Usually I do like a, yo, DD2 Wednesday afternoon, or if you're Lavish, it's Thursday really early in the morning and he ain't here. But I guess he's not the only one who that'd be the case for. Anyways. Y'all like video games? I like video games. I also like Cryotalis, Apples, Kizer Sozor, Lady Zeri, Dane Live, and Icy Fire Dragon for the auto hosts. Alright. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do today. Is Australia too? No idea. I mean, that's where Lavish is. So, that's all I know. Then after that, I guess, I don't know, Eastern Asia? Not quite sure if I have any audience from there. If any, like, if much at all. Alright. So today, like it's been, you know, all week, there's a chance I'll be doing some DD1 halfway through, but for now... Gonna win 3 maps? I don't know, man. Considering how I build? That's not exactly a given. But I want to pick a defense to use that makes some sense. And maybe do a few maps of it. Something I haven't used much. Gotta get ready for Chaos 6. So, Reflect Walls? The Hex enemy? Snaking Sands? I do have a Sandstorm Warrior, I might as well use it in some way. But it's not exactly something I don't use, right? So I'm not sure. And I've used Fishers plenty. I'm not a huge fan of the idea of using EV2 stuff in Chaos 5. Geysers? Water or oil? I should do that though, right? Okay. So let's think. Maybe like test C6 builds in C4. But not only am I like overgeared, but I'm over Ascension for that. But I'd be down for that. Water Geyser. Okay. So Water Geyser, Lightning Strike Aura. And then something for like the main mobs, like a boss slash Berserk Work killer. Which also would be a Assassin killer even. And then some slow slash AoE further on the lanes to help take down Berserks. Or not Berserks, sorry, Cyborgs. So where's you? Put you on my deck. Where's Water Geyser? That's you. But you don't have crit stuff. Because I made you my DPS. So, I mean, I don't need to use the damage from Water Geysers, even though I'm sure they probably crit like a truck, just like everything else crits like a truck. That's true. I could like ungear and stuff, but maybe that's an idea for another stream, not today. There's a little bit of setup for that. Oh, use no Ascension. That's hard though, because most of my builders have like super crit damage now. So I'm thinking I'll play around with this idea. Let's get rid of those. I need to see water geysers. I'm okay with them not, like, doing a ton of damage. But what do they hit their cap? Because they hit it faster than normal things. Like, will an orb, a max orb, will that hit their cap? I think it's for the cap. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna throw a raid on the check. If I have one available here, I probably don't. I'd like to not unequip you. Who else has raid on them? Give me a sec here. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. You do. Took yours not off, so let's take that off. Remember, it was really easy to hit on water geysers. Yeah, 4. So max orb definitely does it. Let's just secondary stat it real quick. Even the secondary stat on a max relic does for speed. Oh, trendy. Why? In that case, and if I don't have crit, like, I could do it on a different builder, because, I mean, who cares about the damage and their ascension range? Probably is bad as well. 25 points give me 25 range. I mean, to be fair, an extra 50 range is a 25% range increase to them. But let's take you off. Who's the Huntress I don't use often? Is it you? You've got crit damage. I could put... like 10 points into this, I think. For durability, and then use it. Actually, you got defense health on your pet, so I don't need to put defense health into that at all. Would I care about damage? Do I care about crit? How do they crit? Without anything, they're critting for 265. Maybe every 4 seconds, without even putting something on it. I think I'd almost rather them go crit based, have them for CC, and then if they hit big with their own crit, they hit big with their own crit, right? Like, that's almost a mil. Close enough. At 4 seconds. And then this probably in this side. I want the drenched one, is that it? Yeah. Song though. That then what else would make sense? I mean, just more crit damage then. Rate doesn't matter. And what's the actually what's the other one first? I know it's not like great. It's called like Shard Shot or something. Or Explosive Surprise? Maybe? Yeah. 650%. So 6 times the defense power. So what actually if I did... What if I went Medallion with power transfer then? It doesn't need to be great, I'm just playing around with it. Better to use other shards? Maybe. I just kind of want to play with it, you know? I want to try it out. Because the idea was to use it for CC and like a utility, but this thing's hitting so hard anyways that maybe I should. I wonder if that drench thing would then affect the shard. Like, does it pop off right away? Is there a delay? And then maybe it would go? But say like you power transfer it. And there you go, it's basically the same thing. Instead of going crit damage, right? But then 6 times that's 70k. I mean, that's sizable, but not great. I mean, y'all can do the exact math if you want. But I kind of want to do it. Is it one of these? Yeah. 4 seconds is so slow. So that, you, now. Real quick, then. Dude, what's their cap? It's probably 2 seconds if I had to guess. Yeah, so... Definitely don't need rate on that. But what if I do this? 2.22. Interesting. Alright, so at 2.22... I should change one of those to defense health as well. With a Rage Shard, do I hit the cap? Yeah, so let me try this then. And this one, crit damage. So the DPS on these is wrong, like the Flame Aura. I don't think it factors in crit. I mean, that hit for 2.5 on a crit. How much HP do assassins have now? And how close can I put these together? Some overlap. I could do probably like one per wall on certain maps. Easy. $2.3 mil? This seems low. So that's critting for 2.5, right? Let me try with Medallion and Power Transfer. If I have one around, I'd like to do a similar tier. Actually, where's my Flame Aura or Flamethrower guy? No, you're using a Mark II. You. I'd never use you. Unequip. So, defense rate, power transfer. $1 mil, 275. So it's definitely not going to be nearly as high. 2.2 though. Damn. Really? So that's like just short of 2 mil. And it hits for like double without it. So I actually kind of want to go this and use Frosty Towers with the Frost power with it. So that could be fun. Alternatively, though, I could go an orb and free up a shard slot that way. But I wonder, would that give me enough damage? So this is hitting for 2.2. If I went orb and sharded it up. I mean, this is hitting for 2.2, but if I put a destruction on it, say. How much is it hitting for? Oh god, I'm still used to that being on 8. 369k? Let's see the number itself, because math is hard. $2.9. Okay, so 2.3. Music, you're so loud. Why? Don't be like this. That also kind of makes me wonder, like, how much over am I going with this orb? Let's see. None of them that are upgraded. Sprint speed at 60. I've got to have one somewhere. So let me just look around for it instead. Actually, you might have a good one. No, I took you. Where did I put you? Oh yeah, you work. Alright, so for you, no rate. We go crit, probably crit, destruction, and power transfer. Like, I don't think I want range shard on it. But I could. The only problem with that is, like, doesn't, like... You can't really overlap them anymore with it, I don't think. Stuff like power transfer, destruction, and crit damage. I'm inclined to believe it's not very high. $2.14. So because this is just for mainly for bosses and berserks, I'm gonna go with a mark. Let's go crit damage, defense rates, and the last one. Power transfer, I guess? So this gets me quite a bit on the crits. 3 mil. I'm just afraid it's like over damaging, but that's as fast as it can go. Don't want it to over damage though. Okay, let's switch you out for you. So the question is, though, what else am I going to do in a lane? I don't think I can just do a bunch of lightning strike auras. Especially since I can't really, like, overlap them. I am just thinking doing like a Flame Aura and a Frosted Tower early on the lane, and that Frosted Tower also gets the Lightning Strike maybe at the end, but I guess it's not gonna do too much. Let's get into a map and see what kind of DU I have to play with after doing like one of these on a set of walls. See just how bad it actually is. Screaming at the screen, don't do it, it's horrible, you're going to fail. Probably. So I don't get long lanes like I was hoping for. Some of these I don't. Yo, Partek, what's going on, homie? How you doing? I do want long lanes, so I'm gonna let that drop. I'm not sure about the lightning strikes. Like, I like the idea that I can one-shot enemies, but it's only doing that a third of the time. And like, going the defense power route didn't really get it the damage to where I thought, you know, it's okay to not crit on it. Like, 300k isn't a lot in this tier. C5 Sahara. Yeah, you get there though. Don't worry, you'll get there just in time for C6 to come out and be in the exact same spot. Penguin Wizard, what up? I don't want to pull it that far back. Let's be dumb. Be dumb people doing dumb things. So how expensive would it be to do like a pair of these on a wall? In every lane? And I don't even mind it like being far out into the lane like that. Because ideally I'll be killing the things early that are going to be an issue. But I don't think I have the DU. $190 and then another 60, and that's kind of expensive. I guess it was not 190 because I put 2 walls in. So let me keep going here. Yeah, if they're the last things on the map, I think they'll despawn, right? I should do damp walls as well. So like that, basically gives me this whole area with lightning zone. Then I want to put like a flame or a frosty up here. Here. Stick it like this, I think. Is that every lane? No, I didn't do the lightning down here. We'll cover like this upper part here. Okay. And there's still 400 or so 100 or more per lane. So a little bit of you. I'm thinking like Flame Aura early. And a slow. Will they cyborg that? They probably will, right? I put it like that. I think I can do like 2 flames and a thing per lane. And a frosty per lane. But I don't want them in any places that'll like do harm. And I kind of want one here so like things don't destroy my wall. Frosty's like at this point not even for the buff, it's just for just to slow him, keep him in there a little longer. We'll see the DU. I think I have enough to do 2 flames and a frosty per lane. Good for getting assassins off. I mean, if you have sharpened spikes, that's an easy one for walls. Cannonball towers with stuns. Those are my go-tos, personally, when I build. Not necessarily the best or anything. You actually carry yourself once. Dude, you clearly don't spend much time in my stream. I lose a lot by myself all the time. I can't even carry myself. Is that every lane? That is every lane. I am kind of playing safe, but I'm trying to build for like Assassin and Berserk takedown. But really, all I really need is a slow and an AoE early on. It doesn't need to be flames. Like, I could try, like, Ramster instead of 2 Flame Auras, and probably just throw in a couple Sky Guards for the airs instead. Yo, Lipstick, that's why I do bad stuff. Keeps you on your toes. Alright. You said I'm playing safe. You're right. Let's not play safe. Not entirely safe. Or maybe I guess just not entirely meta. Oh wow, is Zero also that ability? I wanted to get the corner. But I also wanted to get the thing. This is such a weird place, like you can build under it. Fine. Be normal. Ish. Close enough. Follow my heart? No. See, my heart says try to do something semi-interesting. Try to. We'll see how well that actually works out. You know, I never know if that'll actually get line of sight, so let's do it up here. You hadn't depleted all your gold. Yo, I feel you there. And by that, I mean, like, only kinda, because I haven't yet depleted all my gold. But, I feel you either way. I mean, you can do Cannonball Stun CC Tower with just like an orb and Cannonball Stun from C1. If you got other ways to AoE basically everything else, devoting even just 60 to 90 DU on 3 cannonballs in 1 lane for an assassin kill box might be a solution for you. And then I'll do down here. Then some sort of AoE. Because I've only got 350 left, 4 lanes. It's like 80 per, right? I was originally thinking Ramster, because Ramsters are fun. Fishes are boring. I mean, ballistas? As much as you don't know what AoE means, I actually kind of want to do it. But now I gotta look into ballistas. I've used them since the patch. I've used them since 19.5. I've used them before. How would I want to set them up now? I've already got a slow, I've got grouping. Chunking. Do I have the lanes set up for them? I mean, yeah, they are. That wasn't what I was looking for when I said AoE, but I mean, I do agree on the literal sense that they are. I mean, I might just build them like I do every other AoE. Rate, range, and crit damage. .22. Do these things have a cap? Oh, I build ballistas in plenty of ways. I should spend on do that. Yeah, let's just put those in. Take that off real quick. Let me play around with this for a sec. No, not you. Who has the other one? I was just doing things with Marks. I can't remember. Yeah, this. Screw it. Where's my monk? There you are. So, I can use it as just like a damage source. Crit. What's the attack damage? 240k. That's stupid long range, so what if I took the range off? Put it with an actual ballista shard? One sec. 1.67, worth it. Actually, orbs. Orb. At a good, yeah. $1.6. 1.25, yep. I don't even care if it's the best DPS output. I want to do it. Mustego rates. Then where's that do I have that magic damage one? I gotta. Let me go through here. Want to bring them all to the front and decide, because I do want to use a ballista shard. It's just they have so many. And they're actually kind of all fun. So I'm just gonna like put them all to the end so I can look at them all in one go. Puncturing bolts. Oily harpoon. Oh man. Two, and then like there's reason for more too. I might not have that shard that's for like the magic damage on them. I thought I did, but I didn't see it there when I was scrolling through. So I actually really like the Oily Harpoon scaling, but I'm not going to use it. Extra 4 targets. I might do rate with Empowered and Puncturing Bolts, maybe? Well, full target, or full damage when the damage is low. Maybe not. I didn't like scroll over it, did I, early on? So what's the name of it? I thought I did have it. But thinking back, I don't think I've ever used it. And actually, now that I'm thinking of it, Splitty Harpoon wouldn't be that bad if I'm going to pair it with a Frost Tower for grouping. Sure. Mama, you don't come to my stream very often. I'm the slowest builder in at least North America. I'm at the point where I'm no longer apologizing for that. It just comes with a package deal. Mama? I had a friends who played Killing Floor, they were Mama MO MMA. I have no idea like if that's what you're going for, you're doing Mama Teta or something. I see your name on like the forums and stuff too. I'm never really sure. And it didn't matter until I said it out loud. I kinda want to do Splody now that I was thinking about it. Mother, father. Oh. I know it's like not good, but I kind of want to do it anyways. So rate Splody. What are they doing? Not a whole lot if I do this. 6, and then it's on there. Power transfer. 350. I mean, that's doing like about 20k on the explosions. It's so small. Even like if that was at 13k, it's still not a lot of damage. Yeah, what's going on, dude? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I don't like it, especially if I'm trying to do like rapid fire. So they pierce 6 to begin with. I'm just gonna go with 6. So full damage and a power transfer maybe. And we'll get like crits going. Where's the last power transfer? Of course I picked like the one unupgraded one. So it's critting for over 1 million. It's firing pretty freaking fast, and hopefully that thing's walking in a straight line is the idea. Do I have that set up here though? Yo, you excited, dude? I'm pretty pumped. Just for new stuff, even. The range on it, I'm pretty decent, even without anything else. Here's where I'm not really sure about it. Is I wanted to hit him in a line. Who cares about C67? Everyone? Oh, tower skins. Yo. I can feel you there. I could also do something like this, where do that, throw a Frosty Tower up here, and so it's hitting them like early on in their path. So I'll probably move those Frosty Towers around, but let's see if I can get these all in situations where it makes sense. The only one is this lane since I'm dropping it. Oh. Can I just do that and then like one down here? And then actually like turn it like this? Up here. I hate not having any health on them. I hate this patch. I can't justify going vamp and shit with how good crit is. They'll be away for 2 weeks. But you got a week. You got a week, dude. Alright, so there's that. I have a Frosty thing in every lane. I want to move them. And I can do like 2 down here. I feel like I'm over buffing this lane. I don't know. My other issue with this is that now I don't have good coverage, like, just slightly away from the wall. Does it for you? I don't think I've had that issue personally. I'm gonna move the lightning strikes a little bit in some lanes. I think. And by that, I mean maybe just the one? Like, I would, I'd bring the crap top with me, you know, traveling and stuff, and be able to play on Steam. So I'll throw that there. There's a little bit of a dead zone, but this should be fine. Not that I like having a lightning strike aura being the thing that protects from dead zones at all. That one's good. There's just this one. How far does this go? You were gonna buy a laptop for it. Oh god, dude. That's a bit much, yeah? Screw it, let's just... Erg. Believe. Now I kinda want to put a rain shard on him. I'm not happy with anything I'm doing right now. Regrets. Also, is this enough for the flyer lanes? I just realized that my only AA right now is ballistas. Can lightning strike aura? Can that hit flyers too? What's the build? I wanted to do Berserk and boss takedown, and I was gonna use like just flame auras to cure the rest of the trash, but someone called boring, so I switched to ballistas. Oh god. Cobalt flyers, like right there. This lane I'm not as worried about, but the other one over there, oh god. Ballistas, you gotta be, like, A game. Missing your first shot is not A game. A single goblin got through? Come on. The little goblins are getting through. Alright, here we go. Get him. Oh, that shard shot though? Oh! Knock him out! Oh god. Flyer on the wall in the north. Oh no, it's good! It's good! Also, how well do ballistas scale with upgrades? I'm guessing it's not good. I mean, 116k and 1 mil crit damage. That doesn't tell me too much, game. This is gonna suck. Actually, this might be pretty good, because it'll group them... No, actually, it won't even get them on the bridge. They should scale well. That's the thing, right? Like, the more DU it costs, the less it scales. I'd be... Yeah, according to the patch notes, that's not really true, though. Look at that, 116 to 134k after one upgrade on the attack damage. I guess the crit doesn't say anything. This skill like Earth Shatter, that's what I'm saying. This skill, bad. These things do. Oh. It's gonna have to do work. At a star? Wait, like max upgrade? That's a bit much. You might have to do work. Screw it, I'm just gonna upgrade everything like to tier 2 right off the start. Everything but like the Frosty Towers. I think this guy is in a great spot. Crit damage on the scales, but I'd have to check on a dummy, right? Just because of the lack of numbers. But typically that's, I mean, the more DU, the less it scales off upgrades. Still 45 kills. You rocking it, dude. 4 on that. 3 on that. Not that much wall damage, but I was standing there. This is the other end that took the hits. Alright, Boss Man. Honestly, in the spirit of Boss Man, I probably should just leave. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Kinda want to watch the lower lane, though. Actually, will the Lightning Strike hit him down there, too? It's firing so fast! Look at it go! Those are some skinny harpoons, though. Oh, it's hitting up top! I didn't realize it reached! That's hilarious. The dream. Well, they hit for 1.2 mil on their crits. After upgrade. Or 1.2-ish. Oh. Oh god, the North lane, I see the Cyborg over there. That's really not good. Ah, get electrocuted, bro. Oh, get effed. Get effed. This is the godliest bliss that had ever existed. I'll try one more upgrade into them, but I'm not convinced. If only, though. I mean, I might even do the Frosty Towers for that very mild extra slow. In fact, you know what? What am I wearing on them right now? Because I might put the Frosty Bind on them. I don't think I need Empowered. The Empowered might be what's getting the Flyers killed. I might not need Duet, though. Like, I want to keep the lane froze, like, slowed, and I was thinking that having Duet means, like, even the downtime, there'd still be another beam up, keeping the whole lane slowed. Alright, what does Bind look like? I think it's a thing like that. Let's bring him out. It's like a 6% extra slow. That's something. Alright, this is the champion Ballista. Not much attack damage. To be fair, they're using an orb. Let's be fair, let's be fair. Oh my god, that poor wall. Ah. I should probably redo that one over there to hit left and right. Like, no, because, like, no, let's leave it. This is not gonna go well. I have to remember geodes too. And fucking vanguards. Oh god, I just remembered vanguards. I'm gonna lose the vanguards this wave. Cobalt, you can do whatever you do. I think it was actually the lightning strike aura that took it out down there. Alright, I have a roll over here and there's some sort of skelly. Oh god, that EMP. Yeah, vanguards, get out of here! The other lane too. Vanguard, stop! Oh no! That's my own fault for running right beside it with a freaking roller going. Doesn't feel good. Trendy, remove vanguards from C5. I was about to say, I'm gonna leave that lane for this one, and then that lane gets the freaking vanguards this time. Cringe champ, there you are. I wouldn't have this problem if I used flame auras like I originally planned to. Refill that. Okay, and I have 300 some left. Is it even worth upgrading these? Sounds like someone just wanted to face roll content. Come on. Come on. Swap vanguards out, give me a break. I didn't follow my heart. Please. Can't trust that thing. So there was jabs, what, like right here? And for some reason that couldn't hit him. Matter was distracted on the, thing. I don't know, they're weird. Doesn't make sense to me. Got a Slick Helly in this lane. Geo, so I'll stay here off the start. I'll try to help it out early on. And then I'll run back, because the vanguards don't spawn until the end of the wave. For this much... I mean, every lane's hurting. Let's do the boss ones, because I might not be able to fight the bosses at all. Even though, I mean, actually, I don't really need to care about the bosses with these things. With the lightning strikes. And those aren't getting any... Oh, I just wasted mana. I'm not doing 5 cannonballs and marks on one lane. Why would I ever do that? I'm all about them orb cannonballs. Ugh. Okay, trying to watch the lanes. Nothing's grouped up on the wall yet. I really don't like... In terms of like comparing stuff, I don't like comparing things upgraded. I always like to compare tier 1. Also, I use cannonballs all the time. I'm not here to win though. Like, clearly I'm not here to do the best build. Suggesting using this or that tower, it doesn't fit my theme and I'm not going to use it just because it should get me the win. No! What hit it? I've actually done that. I was doing the other day, I was doing cannonballs and frost towers. Actually, I was going for like heavy cannonballs range. And I was doing like a just ton of bowling ball lines. Actually, it was double frosties though, so I should take off one frosty and do more of like the long line of them. But it was something similar to that, I guess, is my point. I don't know what happened to the Vanguard, but they got killed, and I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know what happened to the ballista there. It was probably my fault for being nearby. You know what, though? Let's inch it slightly this way, I think. And then Havoc? I don't want it covering the wall at all. It could have just been a weird cobalt shit going on there, too. But, like, I need this focused on the top lane. Alright. So, you're, like, the best ballista I've ever placed, ever. You're the second best ballista I ever placed. At 16 kills, I'm going to start valuing these a little bit more. It's such a good lane for them. Holy frig, dude. You know it. Just the long, straight lane. Feels so good. This one's not bad either, actually. It's doing almost as good. Long and straight, just like my meter stick. Good job, team. Alright, what are our bosses? Skelly, Ogre. Ogre. I'm honestly, like, not worried about the bosses at all. If I lose, and even if I lose to a boss, it's not because of the boss. We got Geo lane here. Take that out early. Vanguard in the... I hate that lane. I'm gonna buff this wall. Fight the Geo to run back. In actuality, I'm probably gonna be scrambling around a lot, everywhere. We'll see how it goes. Get him? Ballista, get him? Really? I feel like I just watched the Cobalt on the minimap like almost run straight for my Ballista in the north lane. Yep. But I lose the Frostbite now. Get off me, I need to swing one more. I lost. Damn it. It was so good until it wasn't. I don't know why that Ballista was pulling aggro. It wasn't that Cobalt Flyer that did it? Also, where did I lose the Frost Tower? This lane? Yeah. What the fuck? The moment you see your death coming, but you do shot. What? Good effort. Hey! There was an attempt. I think, like... It's not the worst, but you can't do shit. Okay. That's right. This is watching it happen? You know, I actually kind of like the Lightning Strike auras. And the geysers were doing more than I thought they would, and they were actually great for getting the things off me, but I didn't have enough damage to clear out the things in the early part of the lane. But like, I don't think it's bad to spend 70 DU to get rid of Berserks and Assassins. I just need to use the rest of my DU effectively. And a Frosty and a Ballista, at least on this map, with these positioning, didn't seem right. I'm almost thinking though, like, could I have done double Ballistas if I had, like, put a Ballista here instead of that one there and got rid of the Frosty Towers? Like 2 Ballistas per lane? Protons instead of Ballistas? No, that defeats the whole purpose of taking out the Cyborgs. Protons aren't going to take out Cyborgs. I don't even think they're long enough to do the whole, like, don't get crushed by a Siege Roller strat from pre-trials. Strat, by that I mean positioning, of course. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna see how DU looks. I'm kind of hoping for like a Little Horn Valley. I'm not gonna try this on. Well, I don't think I'll try it on Very Bastille, but it does have long straight lanes. Yeah, I don't think the nodes are far enough apart to do it. I don't think I can do it in the middle, but I might be able to do it in the other lanes. It depends on, I mean, it really does depend on how they rescale it, you know? If there's a clear damage, like, increase over using health and vamp and stuff like that, then yeah, I mean, people still aren't going to, but it really does depend. If it's close and like it's still a little bit more upgrade, I'd probably go health just so I don't have what happened right there happen again. What's the current best tower setup for C5? What I'm about to build? I may not look it, but you can trust me, I wouldn't lie to you. Ascension levels now, whatever Chaos Trial steer you can do the easiest. With gate killing. If you can already do C5, I think C3 might be the fastest one. I'm not positive on that. But like, the XP difference between trials isn't that great, and especially I think after you get to C3 and up, it's not that big. So I think C3 might be the most XP with the easiest. Not the most total, just... yeah. I really hope so, Penguin. I really hope so. I really, really, really do think they just need to change it to be from 5 to 3 times scaling of defense power stat, like comparative defense power stat. And then it's a value proposition if you want to go crit focus or defense power focus and stuff like that. Is this where I want to build? I don't really need to do walls perfectly like here. The problem with this is if I do ballistas again, I don't really get them from the back like I was hoping. And if I have berserks on the walls, my ballistas will prioritize them instead of the cyborgs further in the lane that are coming to ruin my day. The range is good, but I don't want to put it like anywhere closer than this to the wall. Even if it's offline from the jabs. Still, I mean, my thing would be here. I wanted it level with the ground because I wanted to hit, you know, more than 2 targets. And I think I can get away with that, but it's not great. What I was thinking was... like... something weird like this. And then actually like walling somewhere down here. And this is just temporary, so whatever. Is it just like a lightning strike aura and maybe a geyser or 2? I just really don't know what goes on once they turn the corner. I never build like this. I don't want to do the top of the steps because it makes it too close to the ballistas if I do something like this, but I want a clear straight lane. I level straight lane. I can also try doing... like, I know it's the wrong builder, do them like here. With the wall at the top of the steps. I don't think protons are bad, Gyros. I just think if you're primarily using them for everything, you're gonna have a bad time. Like certain defenses, they're not really made to do everything. Let's put the actual range in. No risk, no fun. Hey, you're talking to #1 risk taker? But there's also like risk versus, you know, placing your turret backwards and asking why it doesn't shoot the thing in front of it. When it's really behind it, because he placed it backwards. So like, what about this? So Berserk's on a wall, it's not going to hit the Berserk. That's fine. I think what happened with those Javelin tosses on the last map is that it picked up the targeting on the Siege Roller and it didn't drop when a Javelin tosser got closer to it. You can't be #1 risk with walls. Now, people don't... like, people do wall-less builds when they're using the most OP shit. And they know they can get away with it. I can do stupid stuff and accept I'm gonna lose. Or I can do builds based around the idea of walls that are just as bad. So I'm not gonna do like 2 ballistas to start off with, that's for sure. You and you. I don't know where they're gonna go, and I don't want to use 2 on the wall. Screw it, let's just do it like that. I'd actually like to cover a bigger area than just the front of the walls, but I want to not have cyborg issues. But like if I put it next to this thing, I mean it's... Does the EMP shot fly? If they swing like this, will it travel across the ground or go over it? Ah. That's $340 per lane. It's pretty fucking expensive. I still need to do a... I mean, I guess I have some walls in, too. That's not $340 per lane? Okay, okay. I'm just gonna keep building. Bleh. There you go. It's never going down. Perfect. It's as intended. For this lane, like, I'd want to do it here, but it doesn't kill things very quickly like that. What if I do it... I mean, it doesn't have to be backwards facing. I can still do it like this. Throw a Frosty Tower, like, here. Frosty Tower has health, so Kobolds either rage on it or hit the pillar raging on the thing. But I don't feel like that's a good way to do it. Ideally, I'd put it here, but I think it's going to die to Kobold Flyers. I mean, I can try moving this lane back some too. I put it there like out of habit, and I don't want to put it close to the wall. This is where I get an ogre. In this lane, it stomps. And that rail next to spawn. Doesn't that also put it in just as much risk for kobolds? Honestly, I'd sooner want to put it like back in here, but that's still gonna get hit. I mean, you know, I can put it in a lot of weird places. It doesn't mean it's gonna work. I was thinking I was just doing it here anyways. And actually, will that shoot over the rail? Probably not. Your no-help PDTs never die there. Do you put it as far back as possible? Like so? Because now I'm gonna do it, knowing what you just said. I'm also gonna bring this down. Alright. I'm convinced. Your kobolds probably die. Well, I guess that's the thing, right? I'm gonna be using... It's the PDT. I'm gonna use a Skyguard for it. But it's gonna be my weird pea shooter one, because I don't feel like rebuilding anything. In fact, I should put those in now while I'm thinking about it. go. Throw one up here. This is... yeah. Yo, but like... EMP kobolds? Right? Oh, we good. Imps, maybe? There you go. Little fucking imps. You're terrified of it? I'm curious, from the sounds of it, like, you think the EMP is actually gonna be, like, defense disabler, not just, like, auras, like the regular EMP orcs and stuff? Yeah, disable standing towers. That's scary. In its own way. Let's go with that. But, like, also, it's kind of exciting. But no more tank Skyguard. You don't need to kill it if you tank it. Just ignoring the mid lane. Here's a lane I'm not as worried about, I don't think. Maybe, we'll see how it looks. Because over here's a pretty good spot, but I'm still like a little not okay with kobolds right now. Regular ground kobolds. It's actually got a little more range than I wanted to for doing this, because I don't want it to like target things on the wall. And it seems like if your arm hair is touching the AoE on this, it'll target it. But I don't like moving this wall further back because of Javs. Not much further back. No, I need that like covering the entire wall. That should be okay. Probably? I mean, I don't think anything here is going to be okay. So, how do I do this one? Kind of thinking I let them round the corner, round me outside. How to drop raid shards? You hover over it in your inventory and press S. I mean, I kind of miss lightning auras too. And I guess like you could do everything I'm doing with flame auras with lightning auras, but I like flame auras. This is such a bad idea, by the way. Like, I'm gonna have to heavy DPS the mid lane with this setup right off the start. Unless, is there an easy lane? There is the south. So what I'm gonna do is, for now, I'm going to sell this. And it's probably gonna take a huge beating, but eventually these things should be able to take out that lane. This lane. I really don't know what's the easiest and what's the hardest. Honestly, like, in terms of DU, it's actually, I think, one of the worst ones for this. But does that make it easier or harder? I'm not really sure. It's all relative. Let's just fuck my shit up, assassins. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Yeah, like Berry Bastille actually isn't that bad. It's just long. And before a goblin walks through my wall, because I didn't space him properly. This thing's really making it that far. Oh god, the lack of Frosty Tower upsets me. A lot. If that's the case, then I'm gonna have a lot of things on walls. Like the north. Cyborgs are a lot of things. I'm losing this. There's no way. I have already done that combination, Cheatham. No, it's fun. Go, 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 go. Run faster. Oh, that's Skyguard. Alright. I survived. And surprisingly nothing broke. Step 1, complete. I mean, when things die in this game, they're like, body gets launched. So, that's maybe what you were saying. Okay. There's 320 left? 5 lanes. I wanted to do a Frost Tower and another Ballista per lane, because I think I do need the slow. But I don't think I can. What I could maybe do is if I leave like a little bit in the middle, I could do Sand Traps maybe for the slow. Do I have any range shards sitting around? I do. Well, I mean, it's only hard if you're bad, like me. That came out wrong. I didn't want to call other people bad. I was just saying it was only hard because of what I'm doing. This is 80 per, but it's only 4 lanes so far. I'm actually gonna do one of them hitting the wall a little more. Oh, but I didn't finish the bottom lane either. Ugh, fuck. I don't think I can afford what I'm doing right now. Yet he continues to build it? Yeah, I definitely can't. If I sold one of the blisses in the middle, though, and built something else... So say I did this instead, and... use Ghetto Fireworks, apparently. Then I have 40 to play with in the middle. I think. Or 60, maybe? Okay. I'm glad you dropped in to say Scrub PC. Thanks, dude. Yo, no guy, what up, dude? Yeah, so there's 60 left. I mean, I could do another 2 ballistas in the middle, but I don't think 2 ballistas is enough for that center setup I've got. Even if I'm DPSing there. Did I get everything else in the other lanes? I think I did. I could remove the safety wall. No problem, dude. Oh, I haven't finished off this lane. You just gotta believe. Oh god, you're right. You're absolutely right. Bad decisions is what this is. Is there anywhere I could sacrifice a wall? Like, do I need 3 in the north lane? Do I need 5 in the mid lane? Am I confident to finally do this instead? The answer is, like, actually kind of no. But I might have to work around it with DPS. But then, like, all I have is 1 ballista and me still here. I'm doing something weird and specific that's probably not gonna work. About getting good views on enemies way before they reach the walls. Here I am thinking, like, what if I put one right here instead? Let me sell this guy, because he's still full cost in selling. It wouldn't be that one, though. And, like, I did this. To block skellies that might, like, spawn and come here. But if I get, like, 2 sets of things spawning there, they're done for. No, that's bad. It's all bad. I'm actually kind of thinking like I just throw a Claymore in the middle or something, but I actually unequip the thing. What kind of fits? I mean, I could try throwing... I should just throw like a cannonball in the middle too. I'm just thinking like I have 30 DU. What's gonna save my mid lane from myself? Not much. How I got my ascension to 530 by playing every day since the patch came out. I ain't a little bitch, I'm not using Flame Aura. It's alright, okay, thanks for dropping by, dude. You must not know various streamers, but I appreciate it, dude. Check it later. Y'all should go check out Dragon Backwards, by the way. Seems a bit of DD2. I think he started streaming he streamed Paragon again last night after a while. Do you use them for farming? I mean, I use Flame Auras for farming as well. But I'm not farming right now. I'm proving that I have the biggest balls in the DD2 community. And that you should all fear me for my sheer power at building. Alright, what's the boss? Tuskar? Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. It's actually fun. I'm using sand traps and they'll be catching berserks too. See how that works out? Where are the cannons? What do you mean? What are you trying to say by that comment? I mean, I know what tower you're talking about, but what do you mean by asking that question? Yo, hey! Look who didn't, like, immediately die this game. Or this wave. Dude, you're not making any sense, Partek. You said, I use Flame Auras for farming versus does that count? And I said, I use Flame Auras for farming too. Or something like that, but I'm not farming right now. And then you ask, then where are the cannons? Nowhere? I mean, I don't have to use cannons in non-farm builds? If I take like what you're saying at what I understand to be, what you're asking. Yo, if this wins, then I'm gonna post this as the #1 OG hero build, and you just play Sand Traps with Frosty Towers. Just ignore this map, and it's probably fine. You know, use, I don't know, Huntress Trap? Screw it. This doesn't really work. I'm using them for the slow. Okay. Malthus. How did you do? 11 kills? OG builds are pretty easy. OGs have all the strongest towers. Take that, DLC. You know, I need a little PSA at the top of my stream saying, if you come here for good builds and to talk like what best to use, you've come to the wrong place. I'm gonna do this because I'm never up here. And maybe the far lane? Maybe my wall's here? Actually, probably just do the walls here. Alright, this is a Vanguard lane wave, and I didn't check where the lane was. I'm kinda scared. Maybe they didn't realize this wasn't sarcasm. I thought it was pretty clear that I'm trying to build bad, right? That wasn't actually even the intention of my stream name. I just thought it was funny. Nothing's really grouping on the walls yet. I should put regen on these boots. Jeez. It's working. It's working. Take that, haters. Ooh. That buff though, why are you buffing me? You're not even going. Stop being broken, shirt. Yo, or like, just like the top thing, like... People come into my stream all the time and they're like, hey, why don't you just use this or why don't you just use that? And the answer is, I don't want to. I decided I wanted to use lightning strikes and water geysers, and I don't care if it's gonna make me lose. I want to do it. Or that or just like a command I can do in the chat. 4 kills, you're doing work. 23 kills. You're so good. I did this to get to the other side of the map faster. Let's just pretend I got gum on my shoes and that's the only way to get rid of it. There we go. Lovers? Actually, how did you do? 20 kills on the sand trap. OP. The best sky guards in all the game. And at this point, like, I don't really know. Boss walls, I guess, even though if I lose, it's not going to be to a boss. It might be to a boss. It won't be the boss's fault. You have time to get into C5 until the patch, but if you don't, it'll be easy to... Will it be easier to farm? I guess it'll be easier to farm C5 once you have C6 stuff. Is that what you mean? Sure, let's just do those. Whatever. They preview them though, right? Or you're saying what on top of the ones we're getting new, right? Like what are they going to be paired with? I have my theories, but every time I bring it up, people seem to want to argue for the sake of arguing and not understand that that was like just opinion. And then because I'm a piece of crap, I decide to argue back knowing this. Oh, Geode! I almost made a terrible, terrible mistake. It might have still been a mistake because I'm not in the middle to defend it right now. No! No! I squeezed through when I wasn't there. Damn it. I hate everything right now. I hate goblins getting pushed through walls. Also. Like, come on. How does it walk through? It doesn't. It gets forced through. The build was gonna work too. I could feel it. I could feel it working. I mean, like and dislike, what I think we're gonna have is just, well, but I guess with the Jav Tosser, the Hex guys, it's just gonna be basically a Jav Tosser. And assuming the similar AI, it's gonna walk up, throw at your wall, and then Hex the wall and anything that's behind it. So, what do you have behind walls? Turrets. So the counter is ground defenses. If the counter is ground defenses, you pair with Vanguards and Geodes, maybe Berserks, whatever. And so that's my thoughts on that one. Then with Kobold Flyers, what do you do to Kobolds? Just shoot them. What do EMP Kobolds do? They're a counter to how you can just take out Kobolds right now by having them rage onto your sand traps and shit. So they counter ground defenses. You counter them with projectiles. The stuff you use with projectiles are EMP Orcs, Berserks, and Assassins, so they go with the Kobolds. That's kind of my little theory without knowing too much about, like, new mechanics, changes in AI kind of thing. Melissa was still alive down there. That was a good call, Penguin. Thank you. That's what I want to see? Not necessarily what I want to see, just what I expect to see. But it makes sense to me. What I want to see is Geodes in C7. Because we've been playing, like, Geode lists for so long. Ignoring, you know, the random ones. Dude, I don't know what I want. I guess I just answered your question. I want Vanguards and Geodes so we can flip it on its head for whatever endgame is for a little bit before, like, C8 and stuff comes out. Please no Geode C7. Come on, dude. We've been doing Geode lists for so long. I don't know. I don't think they will. If my little thought on C6 is correct, I don't think we'll see them in C6. Because Chendi's like, take the current, like, the new enemy, what are its counters, and then throw in other enemies that make sense with those towers that they use to counter them. And I really do think, like, Jav Tossers are going to be like, hey, AoE them down so they don't, so they're not going to attack your structures, like your towers that have collisions, like turrets and walls. And Chendi seems to think your solution to assassins is you shoot them, which is not wrong. That's where that thought goes. I mean, they never paired Geodes with Cyborgs, dude. That's kind of their thing right now. So yeah, I really do think that, you know, I can't comment on Berserks, but I think C6 will just be C4 with Javs, and C7 will be C5 with the new Kobolds. I mean, I already answered that question about the Sins. I don't think they'll be in C6. But, fuck if I know. They can justify leaving them in because projectiles aren't the only way of dealing with them. But I'm basing all my things off of what Chendi said when they were taking Geodes out. Is that they wanted clear line of sights for your projectile towers to shoot the assassins. So, I want to do, and I've done it, I've done double ballista, sand trap, and that was like basically the only thing I did in the builds. But I think I can be okay with doing something similar. Let's see how the DU works that though, because I still want to do LSA and geysers as well. Just might be too expensive. I mean, I can just turn this into Ballista Focus now instead. Move it back from where it was. Like, just forget the LSA and geysers. It's just such a shame. I want to use them. Because I do think they were a decent combination watching them go. Okay, so assuming I do something like this. Yeah, so EMP kobolds. Like, assuming the EMP works on auras and traps, do they not just seem like a counter to the mechanic where they just rage on traps, like for regular kobolds? Seems like Chengdu was like, you know what, instead of actually like removing this bug, let's actually use it as a game mechanic. I mean, I could drop the ballistas and just do like a long line of sand traps probably, or like pair them up. What would I use instead of the ballistas though, I guess? Because that's true, it wasn't a ballista build to start with. No, not bulking up. I want whatever your name was, static. How far along? I mean, there's a lot of questions. But if I had to guess, it disables everything, not just auras and traps and shit. I did Nimbus on the day 19.5 came out. I did Nimbus Reach with 3 Smite Obelisks and walls, and the rest was sand traps. I think I did 1 Skyguard just to be safe. Each Nimbus or each Obelisk had 200 kills on it from smites, but overall the sand traps did more, and I really do believe that if I had just done sand traps, it would have been enough. The answer is no. The longer answer is I did something not completely dissimilar. I'd be willing to do it again sometime, just probably not today. I like the idea of doing a full sand trap build though, as like, you get a bunch of people in there and you just fight shit. You might not need to, I mean sand traps are that strong, but just a fun thought. You didn't expect it would fail? I honestly do think, like, if you... I don't have the sand traps equipped right now, but if you did, like, down the line where you normally do one and then space them out so they're not going to get EMP'd, you pair them up, like, double. It would probably work. Instead of doing, like, one by themselves. But I mean, you might do sand traps completely differently. When I did it, I did like sand trap and then far enough away, sand trap, far enough away, another sand trap, or around the corner so EMP wouldn't hit it, sand trap. But yeah, I mean, like, just getting them all to go off. If you have 4 in the same space and they're critting at 30% chance, you're probably critting everything, right? Do you think if I set it up right, I could do, like, all Lightning Strike auras? Like, only? Or is like that actually death? I don't think they fire fast enough. But if I had slows in there as well, like if I paired them with Frosty Towers instead, with Frosty Power, because I think I'm using Power Transfer, right? So if I did this with a Medallion, I'm gonna have to resell them. This might be a stream that I only lose in, at this rate. We'll see. So I go Fence Rate, Power Transfer, and Destruction, probably. And then I Frosty Tower things. And then I had to put them in like kind of close to lane positions, but even if I don't all the time, like will an EMP Arc walk up to that? Even if it does, if it's off to the side like that, would that be an issue? I need to count DU though, so let me sell everything but walls and see how much I got. So let's set up the Frosty Tower. Oops. You go there. Frosty Power. Bind. I don't really need anything else on them. I don't think Destruction buffs it, like if it's on the Frosty Tower, does it? I might just put on like a fort for the buffs. Let's see, I might even do like 2 Frosty Towers per lane. Just like long lane slows. I might put on Duet too, if I can make do with the short range. That's like 4 beams, and I know it's not double buffing, but it's just, you know, more slows. So part of me wants to like not let that drop, but I need a long lane if I'm even gonna consider doing this. Oh. Well, if I'm doing this, maybe I'll try to single wall it over here. There's something weird. I liked Frosty Power stacking, but yeah, I mean, it makes sense they did it. They got rid of like every other buff stacking. It was only a matter of time. I'll just cry on my own. So, 800, 780 left. That's a little under 200 per lane, so let's say it's like 180. So I could do like 3 lightning strikes and 2 Frosty Towers per lane. I think. Say I did like this and this and this. Yeah. I don't know, like, but I have enough DU to do 4 in 1 Frost Tower. One, 2, probably 1 here. It's not even like, I'm probably like never getting the buff this way. What if I did it like this? Does this shoot up high enough? Now this lane is bad. This lane isn't really any better. Do it like up here. Weirdly off to the side. Here. Then I put one like here for this top lane. Here. Up top isn't really good for it though. Can you build on this? You can. Nice. So I've used technically like one extra one, I think. One, two, yeah, this like 4 in this lane. Wait, 1, 2, 3. All the time. Yeah, the C5 pool, and it's either smaller or feels smaller because we've all been like playing it for that long. There's definitely still waiting going on though. I think they said like, oh, you have an even chance to get all of them, but I don't believe that. All of them in your tier. This is such a bad idea. If I got rid of like one Frosty per lane though, I don't think I'd be able to do... Well... One Frosty Tower for the start of the lanes. That's the important part. And then I can do 4 more. What I'm thinking is I do something weird, and this might be really bad because of EMP Oryx. But what do they hit if they did that? If they went after this one, they'd hit probably that guy, but it might be far enough out. Maybe that guy. Do you put on, like, that thing? No, you can't build it all down there. Oh, did I count wrong? I did count wrong. Yeah, so I can only do 3 more, but even if that's the case... Put one, like, here. And then one over here. Jackie boy, yo, what's going on? But I'm thinking something like that, and then I guess I probably didn't have to sell this one at all. Will it hit, like, will they come up to hit that guy? Even if they did, that's just that one disabled. This is such a bad idea. Why are you guys letting me build this? Like, you shouldn't be letting me do this. So I don't know. I'll just do the ones in this lane. I don't think they attack fast enough for this to be at all good at all ever at all. Like, I think even the little goblins have more HP than they hit with defense power or attack damage. I shouldn't have fell there. Will fail the most spectacularly? Probably, yeah. I just need good RNG. Like that. That's exactly what I need. Oh god. The flyers! Yes, go after the wall! Ah, it hurts! Yeah, we got this though. Remember, like, my builds get 20 times stronger as long as everyone in chat believes. The bottom wall. It's fine. We got sharpened spike walls. The fact that I'm even gonna survive the first wave, like, I don't think I should be able to even survive a wave with what I just did. I don't know where they drop anymore, Chino. If you're checking your shard site, then that's probably right. Yeah, like, I shouldn't be alive right now. Looks so ugly. Yo, this is the best build in the game. This is the new meta. You're seeing it here first. Did I get all of them? Oh, Malthius. Oh, Malthius. You're going down, bud. That's right. I'm secretly showing you guys exactly what we need for Chaos 7. I'm really surprised I didn't lose that sub-objective there. Oh, it's an easy lane from down there too. Oh, easy. Easy. Got him. What did you hit for? Was that me? 464k on his attack damage? You know what, take it back. This is the best build ever. It's gonna take out flyers. There's no big groups. That cyborg. Yeah. You ain't doing shit to my auras. Don't you poof on me. Oh god, the grouping. It's okay, we have sharpened spike walls. Just like everyone in C5 has, right? No! Cyborgs! Easy! It's easy! Malthius, get out of here. GG easy. What did I say? Best build, C5. Still an easy lane. Whew. Wish I could see like how many times they got disabled. I wish I had more mana for upgrades. I want to do the walls as well. Ooh. Ooh. So we got an ogre and some sort of skelly. Let's go to look around for some yellow numbers too. I need to stay diligent. This is gonna work though. By that I mean like... Can't wait to see this build in public. No, Cyborg, stay out of my lane. Yeah, easy. Easy. Don't mind me while I just lane clear a little bit from across the map. No, no, don't do it! Oh, it didn't get the one down below. Nice. I actually didn't mean to seismic slam there. God, get out of my face. Lightning strikes! Flagging Hulk, good, good. Easy. Hey guys. I should be doing the walls. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the walls. But guys, I just made it through the first 3 waves of doing Lightning Strike auras in a Frosty Tower per lane only. How does it feel? How were you not upgraded once? I'm an idiot. No, I should have probably upgraded that one. What else? I could have done another upgrade if I didn't repair, but it's okay, because I say it's going to be okay. Didn't upgrade you, which is actually kind of really dumb of me. If I DPS there, though, I can probably help clear these lanes. This one always has trouble. For some reason. I mean, like, they all have trouble. Has more trouble. So Quibbly and some sort of Skelly. One shot, yo. Oh, the lower lane? There's so many things here. Oh, it's because of the books? Okay, those things are, like, meant to be on the walls. Get out of here, you jerks. Actually went better than last wave. Something died inside the gate? Wow. I don't want the sword, but wow. Okay, first off, everything tier 3. Okay, check. Now I got not enough for 3 more upgrades. What do I do? I pick a lane and then I buff the lanes I'm not in. Well, let's repair. And then if I can do like the 3 walls of the lanes I'm not in, maybe just the 3 boss walls. But I might not have enough. Like, these are some expensive ones. Expensive repairs. I needed to put, like, defense health on my Lightning Aura pet. And if I remember to, I'm probably going to do it after this match. Yeah, I don't have enough for the 3 of them. There's no way. 16 left. If I have things like grouping on the walls, I could not leave them. On yellow numbers for this wave. Okay, so let's do the walls on this side. I'll try to stay on my side and hopefully they live. I'm not attacking the skeleton, I'm hitting the cyborg behind it. Oh, I love when you get the crit on the assassin and it like one-shots it. I was about to get worried about that geode. It's not really doing anything extra. Actually, it's stopping me. Ow. Don't do it! Alright, still my side that's having the troubles. Can I get there in time to repair before I get jumped on? I did not quite cast it in time. There we go. Don't poof out, you jerks. Hey guys. I just won. I just did it. You know what? I feel pretty good. Feel pretty good with that one. Yo, just make sense the auto host did? GG. GG easy. Ah. It baffles you? You can just blame it on my high ascension level. As a way of being dismissive if you really want to do it that way. Maybe that is why I got it. That and crit scaling. $30K for C2, I have no idea, dude. I don't know. Maybe. Whew, easy. I would be willing to try this on Nimbus, and maybe Littlehorn as well. But I wouldn't full turtle Littlehorn. Ah. I don't even want to do this map again. I'm gonna roll it. I don't care about my win streak. My win streak of 1 right now. I'll do this on like anything but Buried Bastille. Buried Bastille might actually be one of the best ones for it with the DU, but the fact that you don't get it all right off the start. No. I need bouncer blockade walls. Knock things off the wall. Where's my DD1 walls? Yeah, so let's try to get Littlehorn or Nimbus, and I'll try it again. So, like the corners of my mouth, well, I guess it's not just the corners, but the corners of the bad part, because that's the part that moves the most. Like, just, I don't know, my skin's all dry. My lips, and then that's the worst part. It's, it actually, like, kind of hurts to open my mouth right now. Okay. How do I want to do this? Lightning, walls, and frosty towers? So I could lane share like these two if I group them. But I could bring a bunch of lanes together if I pull them back. I think I need to pull this one back since my only AA right now is Lightning Strike Auras. Excuse me. I know I can place like a Flame Aura around here. Don't tell me I can't do a Lightning. No, screw it. Let's put it on that. You want me to Deadly Strike him? What do I have to give up though? Destruction? Probably. Buff beam them all? That's a horrible idea. If I Deadly Strike them, like, can't I not put them as close to each other as before? Actually, I don't know how the overlap works. Is it predetermined by their base range, or is it by their exact range? Could I take out my Gambit, put them as close together as possible, and then do Gambit and Deadly Strikes to get them overlapping even more? Would I ever want to do that? Space range? Ah. Cool. Either way, I'm not buff beaming Lightning Strike Auras. You'd get like 2 in the same beam. And then it gets really expensive for buff beams to go past that. I mean, I guess it's better than doing Sentry. Anyway, it's a bad idea. I'm not gonna do it. Like, there's bad ideas, and then there's bad ideas. And I know I'm one to talk for bad ideas, but that's a bad idea. Didn't know I could put it in that tree right there. Easy. I think I'd rather do that and that just so EMPs, once they get to the wall, won't hit them. Okay, these lanes. Maybe here they might not go after it. There. Alright, later, Penguin Wizard. Thanks for hanging out. Even though you're leaving at the best part, where I try to make that fluke work again. No more troll ideas. There's no troll ideas. This is the most legit build I've ever attempted to do. You know it too. But I think I'm gonna do this one like this. And then build this one back here. Yeah, that's still technically 4 on that lane. And something similar over here. Sure, why not up there? Then build on the bulb. This one, I don't like that. But I need the overlap. Okay. I'm gonna place this here. I'm gonna hope that by putting this here, cyborgs won't hit it when they try to get this guy. I'm gonna hope cyborgs don't reach my walls at all. Definitely have enough for these, and we'll see how much I have left after. Not much is the answer, though. Ugh. I won't have that much left after. Ugh. Like one more lightning aura. I might put one like just around the core, because I don't really think I got the enough AA. I think the last map only worked because that north lane had the wall so close to the sub-objective, the flyers are flying into it for half seconds. And they were always easy flyer lanes. But like with this, I don't have that. They're gonna fly through like 3 or even 4 lightning auras, but at 2 fire rate and other enemies group it in, this ain't gonna work. If I had 10 more DU, I would put a Skyguard in. I didn't double wall anywhere, right? I did Frost Tower everywhere. Please send help. Someone send me 10 DU. I would really appreciate it. I'm having this horrible idea of sell one of the lightning strike auras in one of the shared lanes. That's wrong. I can't. I can't. For 40 DU, is there some sort of like turret that would make sense to put here to take down flyers? The only thing I can think of is like a split beam Viper, and I put it like here to get left and right. I still do think they're gonna come in that way too. Yeah, widespread, good range. The other thing is like stick to the theme. Just throw down and hope it works. Yeah, this is a horrible idea. Alright, let's see how fast I lose. Flyers! Flyers! Die! Die! I need to clear off these walls over here. No! How did you get through? I'm just gonna let it drop. Fuck this. Oh my god, how did he get through? Push through that wall in the top right, probably. The northernmost right one. Bah! Bah! No bueno. Alright. Once was enough. Did the one map, got my bragging rights. And try to do like a real build or something similar to one. Something that like smells like one, so what should I use? Maybe I should just do a normal build for a sec? Either way, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio. I don't know if any of you guys have any one defense you want to see in a build, let me know. Anyways, be right back. Yo, so MC Shard. Which one is the MC? Mind of what? The Cthulhu one? Or isn't that called Cthulhu's Influence? MC. I don't know. I can do a Nimbus build. Either way. So let's de-equip the baddies I was just using. Cthulhu's Embrace. Influence. MC Hammer build. You gotcha. I'm a Nimbus builder. Let's grab you some damage. Things. I was just using Lightning Strike, so let's take your stuff off. You're good. With the walls, do I want to put a rain shard on it? Sure, I'm doing Nimbus. Actually, am I doing Nimbus on this map? I guess. It's not so bad. I'm just a little worried about like 130 per lane. With that, then some AoE, and I don't get it all right at the start, but I can try it. Medallion or Mark? This rate, power transfer, and range. Okay, so what do I have with range on it right now? No, you're wearing a good thing as well. You're not. You are. I don't need you on there. So the other ones would be... Fuck, I don't remember where I put anything. More shards, please. Alright. That's the Nimbus done. Deadly Strikes. I mean, I need 3. I mean, I want 4, because I still want to use my Sky Guards. So, I guess I could just not put her on the tree. I probably don't need her on the tree. So whatever I use for AoE will need range. Oh yeah, I weak build this lane, whatever lane's the easiest, just to start. I do that every time. Or I do that almost every time. When it calls for it. I did that trick on Littlehorn as well, where if you were turtling, and you don't need to turtle, but if you were to decide to turtle, you would make the build as you were turtling, and then you'd actually like sell that lower lane and do upgrades with that mana. Then build that lower lane next wave. Weird shit like that. This one's a tree on the side. I mean, I do something similar. I don't just pick Secluded. Do your thing in like 2 different parts. Yeah, this one would be like a Nimbus down here. Don't you dare. There you go. Here you go, little guy. You got this. Oh, right. I was supposed to use the fucking whatever shard, right? Ugh, if that's the case. What was it called? They can still do it, because they still have decent range without the range shard. First page. Was the last time I used it? %27% chance is actually pretty good considering how fast it fires. What's the attack rate on this thing right now? 0.34. And your range is the entire lane, putting it like that. So yeah, you're fine. You don't actually need to have full range. It just would have been nice. Let's put it up here. Yeah, it's a little further out. Though, actually, yeah, this lane I'm not going to do that. I'll put whatever my AoE is there. No, maybe like a sand trap stun at the end of the game. Or end of the wave. The mid lane. If I do wall, and then tree here, I can probably place it on the thing. Yeah, good enough. What are you doing anyways? Rain damage, crit damage. If I put an orb on that, will that max out? I'm curious now. 0.39. Oh, you're a bad orb too. Right, that was just the most recent orb. 0.32. Let's rebuild them in a sec. .25. That might actually be the rate, or the max rate. But it makes me wonder if I were to do something like that with like transfer and the other thing. So 480, 30% chance. I don't know what that is. 480 times 0.3, so 144 plus 66, basically. And then 4 times that. So that's 840 k DPS, effectively. It's not very good for a Nimbus. Transfer rates. Let's see. 901 times 0.3 plus 129 over 0.34. Yeah, okay, that's almost 1200. I'll take that. The Fasta would be more fun because of the Cthulhu's Embrace or whatever it's called, influence. It's all good though. It's all good. No, you're actually fine after doing all that. You have no HP. How much health did I put into these? I've done it without health on the Relic before. 25 seemed like it was enough, at least to make it a couple waves, and that's really all that matters. But while I'm doing this, I should put the Sky Guards in too, because I don't want to trust bot. For the South lane, I don't want to trust it, just the Nimbus, and I definitely can't justify doing it in this lane. So normally I tree the middle. Let's tree the side, so I can put it up on the thing. Okay, so that's every lane except for the easy lane without or with the stuff. Oh, this is an easy lane too. I don't want to get too into like not building these though. But I can fill this out now. And then plan to do 2 Nimbuses and a Sand Trapper lane. Do a Sand Trapper lane for the slows. Now it's just a matter of picking my AoE. Let me put the Sky Guards in. And I might even be able to do just one since I do have a Nimbus AoE down there. Like last time it didn't work when I did just one per side, but that's because there was like heavy lanes coming in. But because there's a Nimbus here, it might work. So that'll take down that lane, slow the other one. At 186k, assuming it doesn't get hit by like a flyer coming in, I feel like I'm probably fine. Let me actually put it on this side, if only to get it like a little further away than the Kobold that might get close. Okay. So now I have 380 DU worth of AoE towers. Does anyone have any recommendation? Or any suggestions? I could try doing like bees. But can I place bees considering like my tree placement? 380, 5 lanes. How many bees is that? 12? Total? It's not really like AoE, but it's kind of AoE. I already did AA. So, you know, your medallion with speed, power transfer, and what else did I put on you? It might have just been destruction. No, I don't want to use fishers. I mean, I might. Don't want to. Kind of bleh. Wait, why do you already have a Deadly Strikes on you? What? Excuse me? Get out of there. On a side note, I found my last Deadly Strikes there. You're the cloud, you're the bees. Yeah, that's fine. Please. Bees. Oh wait, I probably can't do this many. It was 380. It has to cover all the lanes. Let me do 2 per lane. And it'll be 3 bees per lane because I'm gonna be playing corrupt form, of course. Or 3 bees per nest, that is. Here, like I can just put them wherever. No, here's fine. Let's see how bad I am at counting. How many bees I actually can place. I saw you down there. Oh, maybe I can't. That's fine. I'll put these next two in, and then maybe I'll just do an extra one in the middle. It is kind of hectic here. Oh, and I haven't done the safety wall yet. With bees? And a Nimbus? I probably don't need a safety wall. I can still do it. Because now that's 2 bees per lane. 3 in the middle. Or I could just do an extra set of bees over here. That's safety wall. And then next wave, I've got 300 to work with, 320 technically, so that's a sand trap in every lane. And the 2 Nimbuses I haven't put in yet. I'm gonna put these up here, I think. No, they kind of need the height. I just don't want them this close to the lane. Alright, is this everything I need? Did I get it all? Did I place a tree thinking it was a wall tree and I instead was like a Nimbus builder tree? Maybe. I'm just gonna go with it. Bees get him. Bees get him. I was about to say, this is actually the lane that has the biggest risk of getting disabled because I'll be DPSing here. Be DPSing here. Please leave. Oh. It's so good though. Okay. So far, so good. So let's see, we need 2 of these. The north, and then a sand trap in every lane. Instead of a sand trap in every lane, though, I could do a bee in every lane. That way I'd have 3 bees. I think I have enough for that. I could do this. And yeah, then I have 120 left. So instead of this slow, which I kind of wanted to do, let's just do the extra bee. The CC is nice, especially like I'll have a sand trap in the middle for fighting, but this could be more fun. I was looking at the bottom of like the mini map there. I was like, why is that thing taking damage? Why is anything taking damage during build phase? It's my poor Skyguard. I'm afraid that won't hit. Let me waste a little bit of mana. There you go. How you doing, buddy? Because I respect you so much, let me repair you a little bit. Before I even do anything, let me upgrade a couple in this lane. I know I'm going to do a couple per lane, at least. North lane's actually an easy lane again. Jeez. Oops. It's all good. And then this lane. Where do we... I see you go here. Well, there goes that mana. Alright, let's see how this goes. So we got 3 Bs and a Nimbus per lane. Suddenly a very Dryad build. Please, I need enemies to slap. Actually, I don't want to slap these guys. Yeah, get him! Get him! Oh, we got a heavy Cobalt lane coming in. Are we dead? No, it's just a regular Cobalt lane, and it's a dead Cobalt lane. Kinda hurts the pockets there to do that. Double stars for like one assassin lane. Ah yeah, not an issue. Not an issue. Alright, all the nests. Let's do like all the nests tier 3 and probably 1 tier 4 per lane. I don't know how much mana I'm gonna get. I should memorize this so like I know before running around in circles like an idiot for 2 minutes trying to upgrade effectively. I should just know this stuff. How much I can upgrade each time. Tuskar. Block. It's more than I said I could already. Ugh. Alright, so finally like a real lane. Because you're on your own, have some upgrades. I'll go do the 2 south lanes again. If we're back, yeah, those beats cover that wall. Good. Good. Here we go. Oh, it's good to see the Skyguard working. I may act confident with this weird pea shooter Skyguard, but at the same time, like I'm always a little worried using it. Oh, it hits for 2 mil. So good. Have they updated the Skyguard? No, but they will be. I think they're looking at it for Tuesday's patch. Please, I need to slap. And one more. So all B's tier 3. Yeah, I got more than enough to do that. Bosses are Skelly and Ogre. Nothing else to note. I don't have to care about Vanguard or Geodes. It feels good. Doing a little bit more, but I don't really feel like I need to do it. Like any more upgrades after this. Just make sure the tree or the Nimbuses aren't like low HP. There, Merry Christmas, walls. I'm bad at protecting you. You're, especially now that we're getting new Chaos tiers, I'm definitely not going to use a 45 up purple. Everything's dying too fast. Everything. Oh, did that star just despawn? Shitty. Oh, maybe I picked it up. So I'm trying to use Corruption's Embrace, but everything's dying too fast to really use it. And they're dying fast without even using like the shard slot to get more damage. Or at least range on it. Ugh. Oh god. Ow. Probably shouldn't get in melee range of kobolds like that anymore. Oh, it did poof. What a jerk. Fighting Hulk isn't going to be an issue. One more. That's close enough. So I don't know, let's tier 4 a couple Bs per lane. At least the outer ones. Bosses are Huskar, Ogre, Quibbly. Well, I might get enough to do a middle one or two. Or Skyguard. You're taking damage there in the fire. Give me all that. Oh, actually, I don't know if I'll have enough to do 2 in the top. It's gotta be 100 mana up there, right? And doesn't look like it at all. Come on, game. Don't be like this. Alright, either way, no boss I need to deal with personally. Let's just do it up. Avoid the kobolds. Yeah. Avoid those bad guys. No! I didn't do it! Again, I didn't take my own advice. They're probably what I should be nuking. I think they're doing more damage to my walls than these berserks are. Yeah, like right there. Oh god. Don't die! Please. That Nimbus was ready to go. Alright. You did good, Skyguard. You did good. $129, 45, 98, 21. It's good. There you go. Cthulhu's Embrace or whatever it's called. Could you feel the embrace? Alright, what do I got in here? First off, let's sell that. That. Chaos 1 shard. Don't want it. Probably just continue doing this, actually, for the rest of the builds. If I can get other maps. I don't really want to do it on this map again. Did you stick it in the fire? You monster. Doesn't matter if he gets hurt. You're just a cruel dude? Poor guy. There goes like clapping for you and stuff, and you're all making a burn. Okay. What I'm thinking is do some wonky walling. Wonky, unnecessary walling. So actually, let me do instead of that. Is there a tree here? No, something like this. There you go, one tree for the bees and trees, or bees and Nimbus for one lane. Not for here. I'll probably just pull it back like normal. Let's do it here. And then I'll do wonky walling up here. We're playing with the bulbs. Here and here, and then I stick a tree in the middle. That's how I block the holes. Ideally. There we go. Merry Christmas. Actually. This one here, so I can build up top for the bees and stuff, be out of the lane. Alright, wall's set. I need you and you. Why are your bees DPS so low? Thought I had these up to 4 or something. What did I do differently? Did I put crit damage on it instead? Probably. There we go, yeah, that's right. Use the wrong fucking thing. Yo, Nimbus with the 2 lanes. Just go put in like the Nimbuses now. These 2 and 3. Check. And I don't know, stick it here, just because it has more range. Actually. That. Now I have 330 for 6 lanes. It's at least 2 per lane, right? And then maybe some lane share in. Is that long enough? Yeah, that's long enough. Probably? I'm afraid I'll have like javelin tosses or books sitting outside the range. Sitting outside the range, that is. I'll do one more over here, because that lane has like 5-ish. Can probably do this. Okay. So why is this not going to work? I don't have flyer support here. The Nimbus is not really close enough to do that. Plus it'll get distracted a lot, so... drop a bee from each of these sides and I'll put in a Skyguard. Better safe than sorry. On my bees, I'm using a medallion. A power transfer. I actually want this closer to this lane. I just don't want it like over the path. It's good, I can just stick it right here. Right, so you're punchy. Okay. A little bit of lot of lane sharing going on over here and there, but it's fine, right? Like I got triple freaking cloud over here too. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I might have some damaged walls. Probably could have saved to be in, just did like a tree wall here instead. Ugh. That's the kind of thing I don't want to realize. Please heal. It's a little rough. Let's see if we can keep making it work though, or make it work. Game. Let me open the chest. Boss is Quibbly. Okay, that's fine. I got a lot more upgrades than I assumed I would. Yeah, okay. I was just afraid I didn't use the right ones there for a sec. So I got enough to do another upgrade. Yeah, there we go. Let's do 2 here, 2 over there, 2 in the back. The only 2 in the back, I guess. 525. How many do you have? 39. Work it. Whew. Alright, here's the scary part. I didn't realize they move faster when you corrupt. It's real nice. Thought it was just like lag and then seeing them accelerate to compensate. I thought they moved faster. No, I should not be fighting out there. I need to like stay in my little tree hole here. So I can heal up as much as possible. Starting to regret my walling choices. I'm gonna be dying a decent bit at this rate. Man. Happens to me all the time when I watch streams too. I don't even have to be playing C5. Or actually playing at all, and I still look over at my monitor. Taking a lot of damage and trees just don't heal very much. I guess that's all I'm gonna have to live with it. I kinda wanna like sell this wall down here, swap in a tree, and then build another B, because like these lanes are pretty weak. I just don't know if I can plug the hole with it. Or let's just buff everything. Shit. What a waste. Alright, the answer to all my problems is definitely stronger bees. It's gotta be. Okay. Nothing phenomenal in the boss's department. Let's just do it. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Ow. Nope. No, but I think they're fixing it for Tuesday. Or at least doing something with. They're thinking about it. I don't know what they're doing with the Monk AA tower. Check the latest like dev post. They at least mentioned it. I'm so dead. Don't die! I'm not dead. Whew. Nintendo Direct? Why watch that when you could be watching me die to assassins over and over again? A little better than last time. Mildly. So these guys, two of these guys, at least one in the back. It's only for 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I was giving you shit. I don't actually care. You can go watch what you want. I just miss you when you're not here. A couple of you. That's a DPS per B, right? Like, right? Like, that's a million DPS per B? You want to see my Skyguard? Let me show you my Skyguard. That's my Skyguard. Oh. The Ascension is Skyguard damage and defense, and then the other tree is Gambit, crit chance, and then crit damage. Let me pull it up too. Let me invest in it a bit too. Oh. There you go. Your daily dose of funky Skyguard build. That's a good drop that I'm picking up and never going to use because we're getting a new Chaos. Okay, Malthius, some sort of Skelly. Oh, please don't hurt me. Get out of here. Oh, I can hit him from here. Nice. Oh god, the kobolds. No. I guess I could heal myself in my regular form. One stun. Oh. No. What the heck? What happened here? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, that's rip. There's no coming back from that? Ah, my god. What the hell happened? That lane was like 100% not a single issue all the way up until that. Only got stronger this time, and the whole thing drops. I want a refund. That's not acceptable. Next time, like, I'm gonna do like 1 Nimbus per lane share if I ever do this again, and just more bees. Think you're better off doing 3 bees instead of like 1 Nimbus? And then for every 9 bees you get instead of 3 Nimbus, you get 1 bee for free. What a steal. What a deal. It's like you're making DU that way. On the bees, power transfer rate and crit damage. Oh, fuck off, game. I might turtle it this time in the middle. A similar thing, but different. But similar. I'm taking off Cthulhu's influence. I'm not using it. What's the range on the bees? Let me check here for you. It's pretty good. I mean, I gambited it, but we can see what the base is too. So they gain 875, so it's like a 2-to-1 from the gambit. Their base is 2500. 8375 after full gambit. Which I think I full gambited it. No, I didn't. I didn't full gambit? It's so much better. Oh, those are some good fucking gambits, relatively speaking. Yeah, damn, that's 25 per point. Yeah. I think 75 is not half of 1500. I'm an idiot for even, like, beginning to think that. So it's 25 per point, wow. Yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking range gambit these guys. That's so good. Alright. I'm gonna do the same thing over here as I normally do. Where's Lunette? Take that out. You don't seem to be doing like anything useful. Put in Deadly Strikes. This is where it gets real. The question is, oops, do I want to Deadly Strikes the tree as well? Because I can do some funky things too that way. I think I need to though. But actually, like, I kind of do, now that I think of it. I can do this. And if I tree here, I can place bees all around this one tree for at least all these lanes, if not even the back one. That's a bit of a stretch. Even with like range on the bees, I don't think I could really do it. Unless, while here, who has range? Who's not using range? Because I'm not using you. Skyguard, trees, and Nimbus. I should have one available somewhere. There's not a public one. I think Trendy keeps track of it. I guess you have been gone for a while. I started using them. Look it off you. Oh, right. It's on Cannonball Towers. That's right, that's right. So, yes. Yes. Yo, what kind of noob doesn't have a range shard at this many hours? Right? Truth, I mean, you're basically asking me to turn the camera on, and I'm not gonna do that, but... Yo. What up, Izzy? Let's do 3 per lane, and then... Yeah, there's all the middle ones. They don't have trouble on the stairs, it's just the slimes, right? How's the Hornets? Hornets are pretty good, actually. I do want to do Nimbus. One, 2, 3. Four. And 5. What am I using on bees? I'm using... Let me check. This is what I got from my bees. Ooh. Right, power transfer crit damage on a medallion. Okay. I think I'm good. 3 bees per lane. 3, 3. 6 in the middle. 2, 3, 4 for that lane. This is also the flyer lane. What am I using on the Nimbus? This, so... Range, rate, and power transfer on a medallion. No, don't call me just yet. I just lost a build doing something similar. Stars? stars? I just drop stars and they don't exist anywhere. Hello? Okay. Kind of a waste. Oh, it's so good. I can't believe I didn't have my bees fully gambited. What a waste. Yeah, overdamaging a bit is an issue, but I think just that there's so many that it's not a huge issue. My bigger problem, I think, was the lack of crowd control. Last game. Well, that in the short lane, like, the best part of the bees is the Nimbus is their giant range, right? And I wasn't really making use of it by building so close to the gates. And without any slows, like, things were just getting close. I might have had a, you know, an EMP or get through by pure bad luck and disable the things. And I only needed them to disable, like, the guys once, and that's the loss of the lane. Nice. That went a lot smoother, I think. Let me check the side lanes before I really say that. Ugh. Yeah, I need some ascension levels, or I need a respec, but I definitely want to go full gambit on these bees. A little bit of damage. And you guys over here, hiding out in the corner. You, and one of you, sure. Go. Come on, shoot a bird. Yeah, get him, bird. Don't do it. Okay, he's good. Whew. There's gotta be a name for it. The fear of bees, you know, like fear of spiders, arachnophobia. What's the one for bees? Because there's a lot of bees. It works if it hits the node, like, of the cloud. Not, like, the cloud flying around. The little landmass thing you place down. Well, you know, I don't want to say that 100% because Dryad stuff's real weird, especially with buffs. I don't even want to, like, get into that whole thing because there's a lot of weird testing pre-trials that happened with buffs and there's stuff. Actually, I should check to see if that's a thing. Anyways, it would be the node for all working properly things. So yeah. Melissophobia, thank you. I hope you guys don't have melissophobia. Got it. always the side lanes first. You guys are doing stuff, right? Yeah. You're just not having much chance to because there's so many other bees. Are you doing anything? Yeah, okay, we're good. Come at me. Are they like not supposed to electrocute? Like do the lightning shot? Unless I'm corrupt. And last I checked, I am not corrupt. I mean, now I am. Just run back and forth between the walls every time I get jumped on. Wow, those stuns, they're happening like immediately. Oh, I got a roller. I should have to do something. Am I ready? I mean, I'm as ready as I guess anybody else is, right? I wish I had a little bit more of my currencies, but overall it's fine. Oh shit! I liched them and then I got jumped on? I thought they were all dead. All part of the plan. But yeah, I mean, I'm more or less ready. Stinging Flyer. Oh! Get him! Oh! Get him! Oh, it's so good! Yo, why aren't you guys using Ravenhost? That was amazing. That was amazing. Homing birds. Yeah, hold up. Your primary attacks generate Raven stacks. I want that on a fast-firing multi-shot. I don't even care if it's bad. I want it. Who would make sense to do something like that? Like an AP Gunwitch or something? Ugh. AP crit Gunwitch. That's it. I mean, you can go Gunwitch with just crit damage and no other secondary stat, and you still do good DPS with the right weapons. That could be fun. I don't even care if it does good damage or not. It's just fun. Falcon Shot Huntress? I mean, technically my Huntress is a Falcon Shot Huntress. I don't like that ability. It needs to do way more damage for the amount of like wind up and stuff it has. Cooldown. It's great when you literally can't do any damage for like the next 3 seconds and you're waiting for something to leave the gate. Otherwise, I don't touch it. Oh, wait. Falcon Shot weapon type is what you meant. Sorry, I thought you meant we were talking about the piercing shot. Oh. And yeah, there you say it in chat too. Yes. 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 Scatter shot, projectile weapons as well. 10 shots and they fire super fast, you just can't really do it at range. How many projectiles is in a Falcon Shot? These are probably taking damage because I'm running enemies into them. That's my story, I'm gonna stick to it. I can get one more upgrade. Yeah, there we go. 9? I don't know if I've seen one drop yet. 9, 8, 5. You guys really have no kills? 120, whatever? Why? Why are you doing nothing? Is it a problem with your line of sight, or are you actually just, like, not having anything to do? Like, is this Nimbus just killing everything? Maybe those bees are over there as well, a little bit? Both those Nimbuses? I mean, those... Is that really it? Nimbus. You're too strong. There we go, bees. And yeah, okay, they're attacking, so it's not like a weird issue that shouldn't exist or anything. I think. The lane's just really strong. Ah! Easy. GG Beezy. Plaguing Hulk. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Plaguing Hulk, and what's the other one? We're on wave 4? Ugh. Go. Yo, Nimbus is too strong. What the hell? $167. How are these guys doing? 16. Nice, you like doubled this wave. Good job. Good job, bees. 95 on that nest. Ugh. See, do you guys. And just these other guys. Alright, I don't have to do anything, right? Really don't have to do anything. I'm helping. Ugh. Ignore the cloud that came in that was on me. God, it's ridiculous how much easier this is than the last map. Holy frick. Ugh. Yeah, I want all the assassins gone. I do want to, like, one-shot this roller. Okay, two-shot. That's what I meant. Damn, Tuskar, you tanky dude? Holy. Oh, get him, Crow! Whew. Again? One more time? For good measure? GG. BZ. If I know I'm gonna do a B stream sometime, I might just call it Melissophobia. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be like that aware of my, or like that far ahead of my plans. No, egg. No. So what do we got here? Oh, why did it open the C5? 30, 30, 30, 45, nope. 45, no. Normally I would keep the orange 45s, but less than a week till C6, there's no reason to. Probably. This up slightly. Ooh, got a new comment on a thing. Ooh. One sec, let me retweet for a chance to win. Ooh. Man, I just did this map too. With this build. So like, I'm just gonna roll it, because I only have a win streak of 1 right now. Ah. You win some, you lose some? Cool. It didn't give me the little, like, animation there or whatever, the whole video. Alright, here we go. So I think yesterday I did this map with bees and slimes. Oh, I just realized I did like the entirety of the last map with ungeared heroes in my deck. How are my drops? In Terabad? I didn't even realize. Actually, some of them weren't even Terabad, others were. That's funny. So, because I'm gonna be double walling anyways. Let's make one of them squire walls. Rubber Duck, yo, what's going on? How you doing? We'll do over here. Actually, so let's do something weird. Now let's try looking at something weird. To do that, I built everything around here. Bring the Nimbus back in. Still gonna do one Nimbus per lane. We'll get some serious lane sharing, guy. Just stick these out of the way. Alright, so it's 390 left. Or this, sorry, 290 left. That's 10, 9. Ugh, really? This got such a low B count? Okay, I might have to drop some Squire walls. Because I want 3 nests per lane, not 2. Well... real nice if I did full gambit on these things already. Oh, these are the wrong B builder, that's why. Oh, good. I was looking at them like their range was trash. There we go. Much better. We still don't hit over there. Those kind of do. There's one more. Oh, okay. Where am I feeling confident in walls? The answer is kind of nowhere. Those are all doubles, except for this one. Can I single tree wall here, maybe? But then I won't get... oh, I can still build like the bees and stuff up here for that lane. Let's try that. And I'll probably be DPSing over here, so it's maybe fine. Okay, yeah, let's try this. And that's 2 more bees? Doesn't seem like much. I'd love it if they reach the wall. But then the Nimbus will. Okay, so there I got the lanes I'm in have 4 bees for all of them. And the lanes I'm not at will each have 3 bees. Close enough. This is probably fine. Let's actually move that wall up. And empty my deck this time so I can get loot. There we go. It's not really much, but I think it helps. Single tree wall. Ugh. I got scared there for a sec when the thing dropped. Forgetting kind of what I was doing. Alright, fight me. I'm here to slap baddies. I should actually fight down below the spike blockade, I think. Spike blockades, or sharpened spikes isn't gonna do anything because the trees don't attack. I think explosive guard should work though. That one's not dependent on the wall attacking, right? That one's just explodes on damage taken. I think. Yeah, close enough. Let's do that. I'm gonna assume I can do at least tier 3 on those two. Does it count as if the wall is attacking? I don't know, actually. It's an interesting question. I don't know the answer to it. You know, well, maybe a backwards maul is a better one to test it on, but it's gonna say a tree is the perfect one to test it on. I was gonna spend more mana, like upgrade something, but I have 69, so it's not even a question. I won't even repair that. No, Cheatham, you should test it and then let me know what you find. Because now I'm real curious in it. Really? Javelin Tosser? He turned, attacked the wall, and then kept going? What the hell? Also, I need to slap things. That was bad. I should not be just living my life like that. Get away from me. I need heals. Yeah. I'm playing the dance around the tree game. Ugh, stay in the hills. Damn it, it poofed! I don't need to do that anymore. Five, 6. Perfect. Alright, let's see. All of them to tier 3. Easy. Upgrade you before I see my final mana amount, so I can't get stuck on 69. It's important strategy, trust me. Ogre and Tuskar, so that's no big deal. I hope. Okay, I can do 2, so let's do Fire Lanes. You all just doing bad, or is... yeah, okay. This one's doing great. The other two are doing bad. So it's not like that guy being low is the problem. Why is it that your towers just stopped working? I mean, I assume you know about cyborg mechanics, so it's not that. I mean, that's such a vague and Whatever question, like I have no way to answer it. You wanna tell me why the recycling guys didn't come by on Monday, even though they were supposed to? Please kill. Aha. I regret not having a spike blockade here. Oh, he's so healthy still. Ow! Please, no more stabbing. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Alright, so let's actually tier 4 like everything away, and then I'll do my side. Boss is an ogre. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and then I can do 2 over here. Alright, bring it on, bozos. We got this. Oh, look at that. It hits for a freaking mill. That's so good. What are the bees hitting for? 551? Over 600k when they crit? Oh, that's so good. I think at tier 4 they're like doing a mill DPS each. On average. That's so good. $32k on those haunting things? I wonder how much they crit for. I'm learning so much. Like, how to get stabbed. Oh, it works? Dude, that's actually pretty freaking cool. Like, that makes me want to swap Vengeance for Explosive Guard on my spike blockades. It's a pretty big find. Oh, no! Oh, it's so lucky his player attack is such short range. Get off me! I'm so dead. I'm the deadest. Yeah, like actually, I'm gonna swap my wall shards out. I'm probably gonna lose that stack if I switch, right? Ah, my poor Raven host. What did my camera just fucking do? So, unequip that. Where was my explosive? It's been a while. You're sure it wasn't anything else that could have been stunning, right? Like it was explosive guard? I'm assuming it's a green one because it's a wall shard. Maybe I just have it on other things? You only had trees. Oh, baby. No, okay, it isn't a green one. But do I have one upgraded? Yes. What are the odds? 35% chance to trigger. Okay. No, that's awesome because like the assassins always cleave it anyways when you're running up on them. And it's an AoE. I wonder how big the AoE is. Man. I like it a lot. Gonna buff the walls. I can't even do all of them. Oh, maybe I can. So ogre, ogre, block. That's fine. There we go. I mean, it'd be great in any other build but this one for me. It just died. Alright, Skarnash. The wall isn't attacking, it isn't getting cleaved either. There we go. I mean, that was the Serpent Spike there, for sure. I saw it attack and then stun at the same time. Still, it's the thought that counts. I just realized, why don't I just go over here? I'm not really needed in that lane. Oh, I'm stuck in the middle. Oh. Get them, birds. Oh, it's so good. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That is an awesome interaction, though. Hey, that wall has 4 kills. Good job, wall. Zero wall kills. Come on, wall. Pick it up. Damn it. Still looking for that 60 up defense power defense crit. Legendary orb. I have one with health and power, I think, but no. It's not super useful this batch, relatively speaking. Ah, yeah. Alright, let's get Littlehorn. Give me Littlehorn. Alright, show me Littlehorn. Oh, wow. Thank you, game. You should be on 4. You're on 2. I feel safe in doing that there? Not really, right? But I can probably feel a little better about doing it like that. That one's still like a death. So maybe I don't do this. Maybe a tree here. Just the one. Gonna use that for all that building, maybe? Is what I'm thinking. Here, let's go this in a tree. Nope. Like that. Even with like bees. Oh, I can do bees up here. And a Nimbus that should get the flyers. Famous last words. If I do this, I might as well do wall and tree. Alright, let's play around with this idea. I'm gonna stick it over here because I'd rather it like share between these two lanes instead of like going as much down there. This Nimbus, it doesn't really matter where I place it. Let's stick it here. Because you never know. Maybe I might get it to do the flyers a little sooner. I'm not really sure how they pick their targets and how they prioritize. So for here, these two lanes, let's just do it like that. Bingo. Nimbus. For here. I'd rather this one be a little more guaranteed for this lane. Yo, Dan, what's going on, dude? I got 330 left. I've got 230 left. Ugh. So a little B coverage. Three for that. That's not gonna work out for me. Alright. Take two. We drop in everything. We're gonna do at least one tree. Probably two trees, 2 or 3 trees. I'm gonna twirl it a little bit. All of Nimbuses will be near the middle. Bees will be as far out as bees can be. Even if I like single some of those walls, I still wouldn't have had enough bees to be satisfied. Yo, I wish you the best of the drops. Let's bring out the Sky, or not Sky. Bring out the Squire. Maybe I even like pull it this far back. So here. And this lane will do wall, wall, tree in the middle. Oh wow, that actually blocked it off. I was expecting to like have to reposition a bunch. Might still have to. Because of that. Oh my god, I hate this spot so much. So much. Trendy, 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 please. Why you have to be like this? No. No, 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 no. For healing on tree, not as far as I know. Oh my god. I don't think so. That doesn't mean there won't be one in the future, though. They did say initially, like, they didn't bring over all the Dryad spheres they planned to. So maybe we'll get one eventually. Was there ever a sphere for Dryad Tree actually healing? I don't think so. It was like Dryad Tree range, wall HP boost, and the shield. You use it for healing. I found the healing to be actually really bad, personally. But you can make it work, yeah. Okay, you, locked, check, you, check. I hate everything. Ugh. The worst part is, like, I've blocked this in the past in similar areas, and I have no idea how I usually do it. Or I used to do it. Getting real desperate here. I hate everything right now. Just want you guys to know that. Okay. That wall's good. Now we move the tree over as far as we can. I mean, that's still, like, probably know they can still get through that too, but... Ah! So close. I've done this in the past and I can never remember how I do it. I'm gonna start, like, only doing builds that I know the perfect wall positioning for. Do them off screen or off stream. Come back, only build them then. And that's open. Ah. Okay. Maybe, just maybe I can move this tree over slightly more. Pixel perfect? No! Trendy. Trendy. This isn't fair, Trendy. This isn't fair. I've been a loyal fan for so long. How could you do this to me? Okay. Can I do this lane just like this, or do I have to do another tree over here too? Like, the bees here will hit up top, but... It's wall entry. So I wonder why Trendy hates me. Two. Ooh, can I get him up here? Yeah. Yeah. 3. So for that lane, and then this lane, I don't like the spots for it, but here will be fine. Well, actually, here is also fine. Alright, check. Now, 260 left. That's 6 bees. That's actually really shitty. I can't believe it. No, we Nimbus Town? I counted wrong. That's 2 more bees. And then over here. You're stuck in an infinite loading screen? Yo, that sucks, dude. Okay. It's a cloud per lane. A bunch of bees, like, everywhere. I could single wall this for another bee. Maybe. Probably not a good idea. I'm gonna do it anyways. You know, whether I win this or I don't, I guess that's just how it was meant to be. I'm sitting here waiting for reactions from chat for that one. Really? Nothing? Meant to be? Y'all are a tough fucking crowd. I don't know, that's actually like terrible. And I don't mean my joke, I meant that path, but also my joke. Oh, that was one too many stars? It's fine. Alright. It's corrupt now, I guess? No, still don't need to. I'd rather wait on it a little bit. Get him, little bird. Get him, little bird. $27k? I'll take it. Basically free damage. Still love to see how it crits though. 93k on the crit for the haunting or whatever, I think. That's what I was just seeing. 27. Was that 81 for the Raven host there? That's not bad. If I'm seeing that right. Oh, come on. I hated what I just saw there. By a lot. A Cyborg like walking up the wall. Like, what I was trying to avoid was them like falling down as much as possible, but that was even worse. That was even worse. You know, I probably could have made do with, like, one less tree. One less tree would be 4 more bees. Or not one less tree, sorry, one less Nimbus. I have a feeling I'd be fine. But I don't want to rebuild already. This lane's gonna suck, I think. Exactly the same problem there as I had on my first Nimbus attempt. Nimbus reach attempt. Short lanes. Using super long range defenses in a short lane. Get him, bird. Bird, bird. Ah, oh, still looking for that crit. Bird. 81, yeah, okay, so basically 82k on that crit. That's pretty nice. $93k on those. You know, I'm actually kind of happy I went these on the weapons now. I just wish I had more crit damage. I'm gonna say AP. Say mostly AP. Forces of Malthius. Oh my god, what a waste. I didn't even need to use 2. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Hello? Is this thing on? Beautiful. Please clap. And there should be one over here. Alright. Kind of bothers me I can't do. One in the middle. Slow claps. Yeah, do you have a lot of delay, or are you just like late to replying? Cause it's kind of like a long delay, longer than usual. It's all good, I guess. I'm busy playing DD1. Yo, fair. Fair. I feel you there. There's a part of me that wants to be playing DD1 right now too. But also, like, bees. Oh, so good. Come on, explosive guard, do your thing. Or do the thing. Okay, I guess, yeah, it has to take damage to do it first. Cleave? Come on, you can take damage better than that. Who are you? Plaguing Hulk? Okay, not so worried about Plaguing Hulk. Worried about this wall getting overrun though. Oh. No! Stop landing on the bridge! Stupid game. Get him. I did not think the Nimbus was going to reach that far. Are those bees not attacking up there? No, they are. Okay. I was really scared there for a sec. Come on. Don't tease me like this game. Still though, this lane's having trouble every time. He's buffed the wall up. I'll have to try to remember to go over there near the end of the wave. At least keep checking the minimap. Yo, that homing pigeon though. It shoots us so far. Go! Get him! Oh, it's so good. All that free damage. Oh, I meant to put Bacon of the Storms on you, and I still haven't done that yet. I'm doing these haunting things so much more often than I feel like I should be. Like, do I even need to do damage to send them out? Feels like it just swinging or something is making it work. Maybe not. Okay, so here, the lower lane. Got you first. I don't like sitting in the middle of get F down like that, but at the same time, like, I felt like the explosive guard stun might come up more that way. If that is even a thing. I do feel like I'd be better off if I had like 4 more beasts instead of the 1 Nimbus. Maybe I'm just not appreciating what the Nimbuses are doing for me. Oh, so much mana. Don't usually like to take things to tier 5. And now I won't do as many things as I thought I was going to because I upgraded the tree by mistake. But I don't know, it's better. It's still probably better than upgrading the tree or the Nimbuses once. Let's do it up. Oh. Just works good. Yeah, the range on those is pretty freaking good. I guess that was like the ranged attack that I deployed at that time. Maybe that's what it was doing it every time. Oh god. Yeah, that was scary. That was really scary. Okay, where'd you go? Oh. Get F'd in the B. Got him. So many things coming in though. I just liched the lane because I was scared of it for a sec there. Scared of what was going to happen to it. Oh god, the kobolds. Oh god, my bodies. Oh god, the mass flyer lane coming in. Nimbus, do work. Get him. Easy. No, I wanted to kill him myself. Oh well. Stupid Nimbus with their stupid long range. Whoa. Not bad at all. I mean, that was rougher than I think it should have been. It's all good. Man, I want to throw Beacon on her. Holy. Well, what's on my gloves right now? Shroom Doom? I don't need it. Do I have Beacon available? Like, if I have it available, I'm going to put her on. I'm not going to take it off someone else. Oops. What are you? No situation I can think of to use that. I'm just going to sell it for my own sanity. Big boy. Betsy. Betsy's Courtesy. I don't have one available. Oh, I want Beacon. Maybe I should go find it. No. There you go. I wonder how low they would have gotten if I had no defense health on them. I went like 25 points of defense health on Nimbus and 2 Ascension. Definitely worth it in my mind. Yeah, good call actually. It probably would, yeah. Right? Nimbus, I mean, Nimbuses do rain damage, and then Beacon of the Storm, storm damage. It makes sense, right? Storm is electric, yeah. I guess the question is the rain drenching? And I think the answer is yes. Yeah, the rain drenches. It's not just like the lightning bolts from the Nimbus that does it. It's the combo. Yeah, so, I mean, that makes sense, right? I was thinking about just getting Starship back, but that's also great. For the times I use Nimbus, which aren't often. But, you know. It happens. I should use it more. But yeah, so I'm going to be ending here. Thanks for tuning in. I will be doing more again tomorrow at 3 p.m. EDT. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Anyways, that's it. That's all. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you later. Bye!